Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome to stream today. It's going to be an interesting day, as always. Today is the second day of the Trackmania Seasonal Country Championship. There's going to be rounds 4 and 5. I'm going to be casting the Latvian perspective. I'm just going to look at what the Latvian team does, and yeah. And let's just hope Latvia actually gets to the playoffs or qualifies. Can't remember, don't remember the specific term. But yeah, so far, I can switch to screen and then show. I need to do that first. What the result is so far in the country championship. So Germany too has 3 wins, and that means I believe they qualify already. Spain 1, Denmark and France 2 as well. Then Poland, England, all these countries that have 2 wins need 1 more to keep going further. And if I recall, these countries here that have all losses are unfortunately out already, as you need 3 wins to continue. Could probably find it somewhere here. Registration, communication, provide and format maps. Secondary team qualifies, yeah. You qualify for the group. Oh no, this is a group stage. You qualify for playoff. Yeah. Is there anywhere for secondary team qualifiers? Group stage. %50 of teams qualify, so yeah, could be that you need 3 wins. Yeah. Anyways, so yeah, back to the country. So these are the wins losses from yesterday, and going to here, these are the matches today. So Latvia is going to play against Finland. I think this is going to be a pretty close match, as both teams are pretty much equal in skill, I'd say. More or less there. Yeah, like SRK here is 16th in the world in ranked, and ranked is more or less a good indication of skill player. And then you have Toka, who is above him. Although I'll quickly, whoops, wrong screen. Quickly find find the Wikipedia page of all the teams. Nope. Where the hell did I find it yesterday? Trackmania Seasonal. There. Found it. I can go back to the screen. So yeah, let's see what show players. Okay, that's a lot easier. So yeah, Finland has Turka. So yeah, Turka, at least in ranked, is ahead of SRK here. Although scrolling down, we have Kuzi in 5th place in ranked, and it seems like also ranked has a bit of a change in leaderboards, because I think Volnera here got to Trackmaster since yesterday. Maybe Eddie as well, I can't remember. But Sapi has fallen down a few places. Forever has climbed, it seems. But yeah. Feli, let's see, is Wufeli on their team. Yes, he is. So Wufeli, another good player. Scrolling down further, we have Tatu and Vekisos. Vekisos is playing, but Tatu doesn't seem to be. Also, Clear what? Yeah, Clear Vision. Clear Vision is a name I kind of recognize, so I'm thinking it's going to be somewhere up here as well. And then we have Dvinho here in 75th place. Now Grandi here in 78th. So yeah, the teams are actually pretty close in terms of skill here. So yeah. So yeah. Then we have Netherlands versus Estonia, Czech Republic versus England 1, South Africa versus Belgium, England 2 versus Poland, Turkey versus France 1, Austria versus India, Russia versus Malaysia, Romania versus Portugal, Brazil versus Lithuania, Italy versus Chile, Indonesia versus Wales. Okay, then yeah, that just repeats. But yeah, that's quick rundown of what's going to happen today. So the next round is going to start in like 15 minutes. Although this match, Latvia-Finland match, is also going to be the main channel cast on Trackmania Esports. So if you're interested in I guess that's a sad thing to say, but if you're interested in higher quality casting, that then I do suggest you watch. And if you want to watch either Finland or Latvia play, then I suggest switching to the Trackmania Esports channel for this time. But I will, of course, if it's actually allowed. Probably, I can't see a reason why it wouldn't be, but I'll see. Yeah, I'll join in as well. So I'll probably have to figure out, because it's not as simple as joining server, because there are other things there. Also, I guess I can quickly show. I need to OBS. It's flipped and the camera isn't focusing, but that reads views 1K. So yay, we reached 1,000 views on my channel. So big party here as well, especially from yesterday that I reached 50 followers. So now I can give out VIPs. I am really close, not really close, but I am fairly close to getting affiliate program. I have at now 2.58 average viewers, and you need 3. So another great stream like yesterday with really high number of viewers would be absolutely fantastic. But let's see. Top player info, match number. Yep. Anyways, about me, I slept pretty well after yesterday's long stream. So I'm pretty well rested, although I'll do this cast today, and then tomorrow I will still stream, although I'll probably just do Cup of the Day, because I kind of want to rest a bit more especially after yesterday, because that was intense, at least for me to do. But yeah, I guess right now we're just going to wait for players to arrive and matches to start. I'm guessing as SRK is probably going to have to be a bit delayed again, because he's doing the things himself. So let's hope there won't be too long delays today. In the meantime, guess I can turn off the in-game music and turn on my own. Yeah, other than TSCC today, what I'm planning to do is TMS and finish up TMS Mixed. We have 3 maps left. Yeah, 3 maps because I'm not doing that again. So that won't be too long, and depending on how I feel, I might even do trial, and then at that point, I finished my TMS campaign. I will have, like, I do kind of also want to get the back at the high here in TMS Ice, but I also understand that I'm maybe not that, I'm not good enough to get good times here. But we'll see, we'll see. We have Dips, who has recently just demolished the me and Zulus. Previously I don't think he even played, and now he joined and just immediately up there. So I'm going to, if I'm going to want to get back on higher, not at the top, higher, I'm going to have to work hard for that. So yeah, 10 more minutes roughly while we wait. In the meantime, I also wait. I asked in Baltic Discord about you're welcome to join the server. So okay, I'll quickly switch to this. Well, the players but I'll also join number 1. Hopefully there's absolutely no problem with 2 people casting the same match. But I'm guessing that's, yeah. Server info. Arcade rooms. No, number 1. Being a bit doxy here, but it's fine. Spectate. Is this right? There don't seem to be while I figure out. Yes, this is the right match, and it's a bit on the weirder side, honestly. Oh my god, there are a lot of people casting this. Well, okay, there's me who's casting just purely Latvia, and it seems like Locker's Turbo and Boney are doing the main cast. So yeah, they're here. Yes, today round 4 and Boney and Turbo are casting, and round 5 Boney and Turbo as well. But I'll be, of course, casting myself as well. So I guess we're just still waiting for the round start confirmation. Guessing, yep, SRK is probably out there doing his own things. So we also have Teddy here, who is calling for Latvia. I don't really understand what a caller is exactly, but what I can understand, it's a person who just calls the play-by-play situation on each round, like which person crashes, how many points they have, like what position they need to finish to win the round, and what things like that. So yeah, good on Teddy to do that. I definitely maybe couldn't keep up with that, but now we can do that. Switch that, and now let's see. I had a suggestion to move my camera to not block this scoreboard in the corner, this thing, and I totally agree. I just didn't realize that myself. Although I'm still doubting if I want to put myself in the right side middle here, or as it was suggested by Kuzi, I think to put me over the chat. But I'm hesitant to do that because there's a bunch of camera things that would be bad if I put myself there, because like, first of all, if I put myself here, I'm looking away from the screen, which isn't nice. And also, even if I flip myself, I'm looking down all the time, so it's not great in that sense. So I'd rather just put myself here. Pretty much okay. You can't see the timer, but I don't think that's important, especially on this. Like, I don't know. I can't think of a situation where seeing the timer is pretty important for the match. But yeah. Any more things? Yeah. While we wait, we'll all still keep my music my own, but after that, we're going to switch to the in-game music. This is kind of just easier. So yeah, Boney is also. So Boney and Lockers are casting the main tournament on Trackmania Esports, and I'm going to do the Latvian cast specifically. So quickly going to read through all the other suggestions. Okay, about camera switching, I definitely agree. Like, but yeah, like as Kuzi suggested, it's better to like to watch from the back. Like, if there's a whole pack of people driving, it's better to be at the back to see what the front people are doing, and that's like, I'm just having a few tips and tricks thrown my way, so that's pretty good. Sadly disconnected my mouse a bit, but yeah, I'll try and be a bit better with cameras and things. So yeah, I don't know. Chat, how are you today? Hope you're doing well. Anyone? What is the excitement level for Latvia versus Finland? Would love to know that. Also, like, yeah, is the follow all camera, which is really good if all players are together. In that case, it's really good to watch that. But if one crashes, like here, like it tries to show everyone and just goes really far out, which isn't great for you know. Oh, my camera turned off. Let's do that. Yeah, disconnecting my USB hub is not great for the stream, so at least I noticed that very quickly. Yeah, as you can see, that's what the follow all camera does. But yeah, like, I'll try and. There are the hotkeys to switch between players, but for me they aren't on numpad because my laptop does not have a numpad. So all I have is just some buttons. I think I have put it on QWE, ASD are the buttons for camera switching for me. So yeah. Let's just check how many people are going to watch Latvia match. 125 so far, so pretty good. Don't switch. Quickly going to. Yeah, everything should be fine. Some technologies here are being really weird. And like, I'm guessing there's going to be a lot of trial and error whenever I have to switch between people who to watch. It's like it's not in any way obvious for me what player has which key assigned to them, the hot switch key. I think the match is about to start pretty soon, so you can start. Oh, right. I will turn off the input display because it's just confusing. Some people have keyboard, some people have controller, and it's just it doesn't automatically switch unless I do that. I don't even have my controller plugged in right now, so yep. Hello everyone. Hello in chat. People, oh, this I don't think this yeah, this isn't start, obviously. People still warming up. I'll say warming up, just waiting for the match to start for real. SRK has arrived. Yes, he has. I'll switch to Latvian team, so you know, solidarity. So this is going to be definitely this is going to be the closest match I'm going to cast so far. I don't know. I can't even tell what was closer, France 2 versus Latvia, or was it Malaysia and or Ireland versus Latvia? Because it was like either Latvia stomped Ireland and Malaysia, or Latvia got stomped by France 2. But well, technically, France 2 did win one round against Latvia yesterday, so there was that. But this I feel like might be another might go to a 3-2 result, but we'll see. Oh, did the Finns pick this map? If they did, they're pretty ballsy. Anyways, this is one of the remake maps. Pretty hard map, especially there are a lot of places to crash. Good luck to everyone. So warm up, 2-minute warm up. So what this map has, I guess I can try and free cam show it. It's not too hard. First jump, there's a lot of dirt on this map. Dirt jump here, freewheel, and you want to go as tight, close to the wall as possible to keep as much speed through here. Then this part has two different lines. You can either go this way through the poles as normal, or there's a really tight line if you go straight here through this small gap and you do this small jump. This is the safe way, but I think at this level of competition, all players will do this small jump. Then you have a loop, a big drift, and a really crucial part in this map, drop down here and an engine off block, which with a good amount of speed you can skip. I've done it even myself. But if all the previous section here is not very good, you will not have the speed to skip that engine off. There are also like palms and things like that to accidentally hit. As you can see, Dvinho there casually jumped over. It seems like, yeah, all players here have enough skill and speed to jump over it. Then you have an uphill dirt here, another dirt turn here, a water wheel section. I have troubles with this, and a bit of an uphill, bit of a tight section here to like miss going off here and miss the spinning thing, and then finish there. But let's actually start watching the match here. Latvia versus Finland. Latvia being represented by Dvinjo, SRK, and Kuzi, while Finland today is being by Vofeli, Vekisos, and Teuka. Pardon my Finnish pronunciation, I'm not that great. Let's see. Vekisos there at the back. Dvinjo has a pretty solid lead, but it's basically all about the battle for the middle of the pack here. So let's see. Will SRK manage to keep his small lead? No, he crashes and goes out, although Dvinjo wins the round, Kuzi comes in third, and if SRK just finishes, that means they have the point, yes. Okay, first point goes to Latvia. Nice job. Round number 2. There are also some other lines here, but yeah, at high levels of play, they're not going to really take safer lines. It's all going to be speed. Like, yeah, no one takes the safer line around the poles. Although Teuka had a small clip, it seems, and crashed. All of the players here so far pretty close together. Feli had a lot of speed, almost caught up to Kuzi, but it's a tight battle for front here. SRK and Teuka bringing up the rear here. Let's see what will happen in the result. Dvinjo, does he manage to overtake Vekisos? Vekisos crashes the pole, meaning Dvinjo can get second place, securing another point for Latvia, with also Kuzi finishing first. Good job. This should be the Finland team pick map, so far they aren't doing great at it. Of course, I'm just guessing it because Latvia would be very foolish to pick this map for themselves, as they have other maps that they are so much more dominant on. But yeah, all players get pretty much equal there. Vofeli falls behind a bit with probably just a bad drift, meaning Dvinjo and Kuzi are first and second. Dvinjo a bit further ahead than everyone else. But SRK is also pretty close here. Teuka, Vekisos just trying to get some points there. Maybe they can actually win the round, but no. Dvinjo and Kuzi finishing first, second, and SRK finishing third, meaning Latvia gets an ace round here, all first 3 finishes, and easily securing the point for Latvia. Let's see, local records. Although Teuka seems to be at the top in local records, he isn't able to do this in a high pressure scenario. It seems like SRK has touched the wall a bit. Vekisos also here previously touched it. The battle between like top 4 here, between Kuzi and Dvinjo from Latvia and Teuka and Vofeli from Finland. Teuka has pretty bad speed. Does he even make that engine off block? He did not. He doesn't. Maybe he did. He isn't too far behind, so it's certainly possible he did. Now, will Kuzi manage to snipe Vofeli? Yes, he does, meaning that's another point for Latvia, bringing them up to 4-0 match point. A pretty easy map for Latvia, it seems so far. Let's see, what will happen here? Will Finland be able to get back to 5 points in a row to not lose this round? Their map pick as well. SRK having a lot of speed after that dirt part, had really good speed. and ahead here, but Dvinio crashes for Latvia, meaning that's going to probably be 1 point for Dvinio on this round. And Kuzi is also fell behind the rest of the pack, so it's going to be tough. Unless another Finn crashes, this will probably be the round for Finland. As finishing 2, 3, 4 secures you the win, although don't even need to finish 2, 3, 4, as took snipes SRK. Not bad times by the Finns today. It seems like none of them crashed this round, meaning they get the points while Latvia doesn't. Yeah, we can also see the leaderboard there. Kuzi at 24 points and Dvinio at 22, carrying Latvia. SRK actually at the very end of that leaderboard with 13. But Finland needs a lot of points now if they want to come back. And will they be able to do that? Let's see. Ufeli and Vekisos bring up the rear. SRK, Kuzi, and Dvinio all in top 4, pretty much also able to overtake Toika. So this might even be another ace round for Latvia. It sure seems like it so far. Let's see how well does Latvia finish. Dvinio, Kuzi, SRK in front, but Toika has a lot of speedy end, but doesn't seem like it's enough for the point. Although SRK crashes the pole in the end, Dvinio and Kuzi finishing in first and second means that's the point for Latvia and the round win. 5-1 win for Latvia on the Finnish map, it seems. Yeah, yep, definitely, as the next upcoming map is Summer 20, Latvia's best map. I don't think it's pretty safe to say that no country can beat Latvia on Summer 20. It's a big ice map. Kuzi being basically one of the best players in the world here, and Dvinio and SRK also being really good. So yeah, this will be a tough battle for Finland. Although if they do manage to win this might actually be morale crushing for Latvia if they somehow lose on their map. As you can see, Kuzi there just does it. He's just god-like here. You will see Kuzi all the time just going for basically the tightest line that's actually possible. He gets so much speed, he jumps on that small ledge. Although Dvinio there did go out, this is still warm-up, so, you know, I guess I shouldn't be that energetic. Should conserve my voice for when shit hits the fan, as you could say. But Ufeli Ventissos, pretty good on this map, very good. A 40-54 time is not bad at all, not bad. While Kuzi can drive Regut 53s, a crash does mean you're basically out of the running for the point. A crash, if you slide out on ice, various things, like even bad lines are enough to lose everything. As you can see, just Kuzi, he basically just has his wheels over the ledge there, almost, meaning he can just yeet on past the entire pack. But Ufeli and Rikissos not being too far behind. There might even be some chances for Finland to win some points, but we'll see. Yeah, Kuzi secures their second local record. Yeah, although Dvinio has a better record this time. But yeah, let's see. Summer 20, Latvia's map. Will they be able to win this one and get their points 2-0? And at that point, you just need to win one of the subsequent 3 maps, and you're golden. Yep, Kuzi again, pretty far ahead. Although Finland isn't too far behind the rest of them. Toka actually being able to overtake Dvinho, it seems, and SRK had bad speed out of that ice slide, so he gets overtaken. But Kuzi and Dvinho just being untouchable almost. Kuzi especially, so let's see. Does Toka manage to somehow snag a point? Bekiso spins out, Ufeli also spins out, meaning Kuzi and Dvinho finish first and second, SRK fourth. An easy point for Latvia. Previously on this map was Latvia versus France 2. France 2 being basically the strongest team there is. And Latvia won this one. 5-1, I think? Or 5-0, I can't remember. Oh yeah, 5-1. And Kuzi on that map, like he only lost 1 point from a perfect game. So yeah, Toika's really keeping up with Kuzi right now. Buffelli and Vekisos as well. And SRK is here. It seems like Dvinho, the bit of a... Oh no, he's still here. Seems like he would look like he was a bit behind. Kuzi has a lot tighter line in this ice turn. But will that actually be enough? Because Toika and Buffelli... Well, Kuzi will not get beaten, but Toika, Buffelli and Vekisos, they get second, third, and fourth, meaning they get the point for the round. Nice. Nice for Finland, that is. But also good round, good round. No crashes, pretty tight in terms of times. Although Kuzi did just basically demolish his previous record time on the server. So the Finns have managed to get a point on the leaderboard, so it's not hopeless for now. Let's see, Dvinho at the head here, but Kuzi and SRK is also pretty close. Vekisos and Toka as well. Vekisos has a bad line after that ice slide. Dvinho at the front here. Kuzi, will Kuzi have a better line here? Toka has just a bit worse line, meaning Kuzi can even overtake him, and even Dvinho, it seems. Will Kuzi finish first here? There sure seems like it. Dvinho second. No, Dvinho actually slides out, meaning SRK finishes third. Toika almost gets him in fourth, but that's another round for Latvia. But this was also a pretty close round. Only 11 points against 10. So yeah, Kuzi has perfect match so far. Though it seems like Dvinho and SRK are not doing too strong on this time. Toka here crashing the pole thingy, white pole, meaning he loses a lot of speed with an acceleration penalty. Buffelli and Vekisos were pretty far ahead of Latvia after the loop, but they lost a lot on that subsequent ice slide, meaning Kuzi and Dvinho can easily overtake them. Let's see, does Kuzi get another point on his perfect match on his badge? Buffelli and Vekisos slide out, meaning Dvinho and Kuzi finish first, second, and also that ice slide means SRK finishes third, giving Latvia an ace round. This is tough for Finland. Will they be able to actually get back the points? They really need it, because being 2-0 down is going to be a hard battle to come back from. Kisos and Kuzi there front. Buffelli also and Toka keeping up. SRK a bit behind. Either had a bad ice slide or touched the wall. Vekisos seems to have slid out. Yes. Kuzi is front, with Dvinho has a bit more speed. But again, it's in that case, it's a battle between the Latvians, not Latvia versus Finland. Toika was a bit ahead for a time, but has worse ice slide exit speed, so he loses the lead. Kuzi, again, just completely overtakes them. Although this might actually be Dvinho's round. No, it isn't. Why did I even speak? Of course it's not Dvinho's round to win, but, you know, Kuzi gets another 6 points, bringing him up to 30 out of 30 points. So yeah, that's another round win for Latvia. A 4-1 lead, match point. Kuzi, perfect round. Dvinho there, like, almost has half the points of Kuzi. Not too far from that. So you can definitely see Kuzi's dominance on this map. And also Latvia's in general, of course. But let's see. Toika has a bit ahead, but has a big jump, meaning he loses a lot of speed. Dvinho here in front, with SRK and Wofuli a bit behind. Toika here has his bit worse side slide, not too bad this time. Kuzi there, you can see his wheels going left to right, meaning he's doing some ice wiggles to try and get some more speed. Dvinho here gets first place, meaning Kuzi doesn't get the perfect round, but this is a win for Latvia. 11 points. GG's. Kind of unfortunate for Kuzi to not get his perfect game. 36 out of 36 points. But 33 is still really good. The Finns did try give a good match against Latvia, even managing to win one. So, yeah. We are now on Summer 15, one of the randomized maps. So, at this point, like, this map might be pretty equal for both teams. Holy shit, that was so sudden. Thankfully, I managed to mute myself. But yeah, this map, a pretty hard map. You need to have so much, there's so many tight turns that you need to keep a lot of speed for them to get good times. So yeah, a map that has a lot of potential crashes. Yes, I can show it. Go back to the start here. Yes. So if you're really bad, you can crash this first jump, but you know, the players are too good for that. This uphill turn, you need to drift it, but you also want to avoid the grass because that will definitely slow you down, and that's not something you want to have in rounds. Then there's a downhill boost here with 2 poles. There are basically 2 lines here. You either go through the middle with the widest gap, or you are really precise and you aim for this. Let's see. Everyone here aiming for the middle, like players like Gwen from France too. If I recall, Gwen goes on this line. So yeah, we have grass loop here, and this is the tricky part that I talked about. You need so much speed, but there's so little room to maneuver here. So it's pretty hard. The big drift here, downhill. Also a bit of tight turns, but not too hard. An uphill dirt. Then downhill here, last turn to jump onto water bounce, which some players are completely capable of missing that end and just flying out. And the reset takes so long that then that, you know, you can go from 1st to 6th there, but let's start with the round. So far, everyone's pretty close. No crashes, although, just as I say, it seems like SRK crashed. So it's going to be up to Kuzi and Vinyo to secure the point here. Unless some Finns also crash somewhere. Toika has the lead so far, with Kuzi being a bit behind. Buffelli and Vekisos there being in third and fourth. But it can all change at this point if someone misses the jump, but no one does here, meaning that's the point, first point for Finland. Yeah, Finland at this point, they are going to want to win all three rounds. All three maps if they want to have almost any chance to stay in. Let's see. Quickly, yep. So back to the match. I'll just check some TSCC news. Divino here a bit behind the rest of the pack. Seems like someone. No one did. Although, yeah, Turka had a crash, meaning they're out. But Vekisos and Ufeli have first and second, meaning if Latvia wants to win the point, they need to overtake one of them. But that doesn't seem to have happened, meaning that's another point for Latvia. Actually, two people needed to overtake like Buffelli to win that round. This seems to be a pretty good map for Finland. Yeah, everything's good. I'm not accidentally muted. That's always good to hear. So yeah, everyone. Kuzi is a bit behind. Probably ate some grass there. But the rest are pretty close together. You do some releases. The Kisos crashes. Meaning Latvia actually is top 3 right now. Will this be an ace round for Latvia? Let's see. There are places you can mess up here. But these are good players. They are not ones to mess up. And it seems like that didn't happen. So an ace round for Latvia. They definitely needed it at this point. 2-0 down is not the position you want to be, obviously. Any position where you're down is not the one you want to be in. Yeah, also, I don't know why. It's actually interesting that now there is this special interface. While previous matches that one didn't appear. Seems like Vekisos is a bit behind. Yes, but not too far. No one's crashed yet. Buffelli has a low speed there. Meaning Latvia again takes top 3 positions. But Turka is hot on their heels. Will he be able to overtake all of them? But yeah, actually that wouldn't even be enough, because Turka would have to overtake. 2 people would have to overtake all of them, but that doesn't seem to have happened. Latvia getting another ace round. Pretty good for Latvia. Vinyo says he might have PB'd at this point, so interesting to see PBs at this point. But the players are trying really fast. Let's see. No one eats grass here, so no one's pretty far behind. Kuzi crashes the poles there, leaving Latvia's fate to Vinyo and SRK. Buffelli crashes, Turka crashes. And now we have an interesting battle here. If Dvinio, if they finish like this, Kuzi just has to finish to get the point. But Toika really a lot of speed and overtakes him, meaning Finland gets the point. As also Dvinio crashes the finish. Unfortunate, but it seems like even if Dvinio finished first there, that would have been like 6 points for Dvinio, 3 for SRK, and then Kuzi would have had to finish ahead of Wofeli, which wasn't going to happen. So yeah, unfortunate round for Latvia, putting them 3-2 down. But that's not a scoreboard you can not come back from. I guess why did I add the double negatives? It's a scoreboard you can't come back from. So let's see, can they do it? SRK and Kuzi in first and second. Toika there contesting first there. Wofeli crashed. Dvinio also crashed. Vakisos is now hot on their tail of Kuzi, SRK, and Toika. But doesn't seem to be enough, as Kuzi gets first place, SRK third, meaning Dvinio just has to finish. And he even finishes in fourth, securing the point for Latvia. A 3-3 even, pretty close match. I have a slight suspicion this might actually come down to a 4-4 points. Let's see. If Finland now needs to really win this one. They lose, it's unfortunately their lost point, and I think they would have to at that point win the next match if they want to stay in. So far Toika is a bit behind. Oh yeah, Kuzi and SRK up there in front. Dvinio manages to do that tight section well, meaning, and Wofeli also slows down, meaning the Latvians have a pretty good lead, although Toika almost always is able to just speed through here. Dvinio has a bit worse line, but Kuzi crashes out, meaning that's actually the point for Finland. Ouch. If Kuzi wouldn't have crashed there, he would have either come second or third, actually securing the point for Latvia. So big mistake from Kuzi there, keeping Finland in the game a bit longer. It's match point for Finland now. First time in this face-off of Latvia versus Finland, where Finland is at match point. SRK crashes the poles. Toika there in front. Kuzi trying to win it, but it seems like Dvinio as well had... Oh no, Dvinio... I was about to say Dvinio had a crash, but he didn't, but just as I switched him, he did. And that seems to be actually a win for Finland. Toika and Vakisos just need to finish like this, and that's their round. Kuzi is even behind them. Finland seems to be able to finish with an ace round. GG's. GG's for Finland. Latvia tried their best. It's just this map is another one of those really bonk heavy maps. So Finland is now on one, gets their first point. Latvia is on 2. So Latvia needs another win. Finland needs to win the next 2 matches, and our next map is 25. Arguably the hardest map in this campaign, although I'd argue it's 21. But that's more of me, as I'm not a exceptionally skilled player as these guys are. But actually, in the meantime of them warming up, I can actually announce the results. We have 3 announced, and seems like a Poland match, yep, just came in. So Czech Republic versus England 1. Match result is England wins 3-0. On map 7 they win 5-0, and on map 9 they win 5-3, and map 16 they win 5-1. Russia versus Malaysia. Russia wins 3-0. On map 7 they win 5-1, on map 12 5-0, and map 18 5-0. South Africa versus Belgium. Belgium wins 3-0. On map 20 Belgium wins 5-0. On map 5 they win 5-0, and map 15 5-1. And then there's Poland versus England. England 2, where Poland wins 3-0. On map 23 Poland wins 5-1. On map 9 5-0, and map 11 5-4. So England really tried their best at the end. And it seems like there's the Estonian and Lithuanian matches are also being written as we speak. The results of those matches, which were exactly, let me check. It was Lithuania versus Brazil and Estonia versus Netherlands. So those results are about to come in soon. But we also have our own match here. So second warm-up's about to be over. Yeah, this map is, I think it's a remake. Yeah, it is a rough remake of one of the TM United Forever maps. Platform E, if I recall. So yeah, a pretty hard map. Let's see. Will Finland be able to bring the scores back to 2-2, or will Latvia win this one? We'll see. The Netherlands versus Estonia results come in, but I'll rather focus on this match. SRK in front there. Someone, Wolfelli, it seems to have gone out. Turka seemed to have also gone out, but actually saves it. SRK still there in the front. There are two routes there you can take. You can either quickly duck in between before the poles and get yourself on a engine off reset, or you can do it safe and not do that. SRK did it safe, although Kuzi and Dvinio didn't. Actually, and that really paid off for Latvia here, because they are top 3 right now. Let's see. You have some big jumps here, and then turns, and then the finish. There's also 2 finishes here. Risky finish here, where you go straight, and one you go on side, but that's so incredibly slow, it's not even worth it. And I'll quickly announce the Netherlands versus Estonia match, and the 3-1 win for Netherlands. On 16, Estonia won 5-0. On 10, Netherlands won 5-0, and on 11, 5-0 Netherlands wins, and 13 5-1 Netherlands wins. Also, we have another match result to announce after this. Let's see. This start people can all actually crash already, but seems like no one does, although Dvinio has a bit lower speed. Mufeli there having some connection issues, rubber banding. But yeah, it's the Finns are in 2, 3, 4, although Kuzi there manages to come back. Vekisos tries to go for the faster line, but crashes. So does Vofeli, but later, meaning the Latvians hold 3 of the top 4 positions. Vinyo just barely makes it that risky jump. Kuzi actually doesn't make that jump, or crashes somewhere else. But Toika and SRK here battling for first. Going to be hard for Toika to come back from, although he has more speed here. So yeah, not like it's just not enough unless SRK really messed up there. He did. He messed up, and meaning Toika gets the point. And actually, the point actually, no wait. The round win actually goes to Latvia because SRK and Dvinio finished second and third, and Kuzi in fifth. So yeah, 11 points. Quick announcement: Turkey versus France 1. Turkey wins 3-0. On 17 they win 5-1, and 14 5-1, and 23 5-1. Back to the match. SRK seems to be able to do this start consistently and very well. Always having the lead here, it seems. Dvinio and Toika both going too wide and crashing. SRK, they're clipping the checkpoint, meaning Kuzi is now the only chance Latvia has. He crashes the pole there. Ouch. A lot of crashes this round, meaning the Kissos here is in front. And SRK, even though he crashed, the checkpoint is now in first. This is hard to keep track of as the players are so far apart right now. SRK here in first, Feli seems to be in second, although he crashes there. Not great, meaning someone like Kuzi or Dvinio could actually catch him, as they have more speed by not crashing. Vikissel's there, and Toika now in the rear, back. Seems like SRK is about to finish, doesn't make a mistake right now. Can't even tell. Kuzi and Dvinio are actually in second and third, meaning this is an ace round for Latvia. A very hectic round, a lot of crashes. I think everyone crashed here, so yeah. It's all about who can recover quickly, and yeah. Good round. Yeah. That brings Latvia's score to 3-0. Finland must feel tense at this point because they need to win this one. Latvia isn't giving them an inch. Throat felt soft. Vekissos and Dvinio both crashing, meaning SRK and Kuzi have to bring the W for Latvia. Kuzi and Bufeli crashing, SRK does not. Although, actually he does crash elsewhere, meaning Toika can actually overtake him. Kuzi and Bufeli having a fierce battle for third place. SRK there in second, Toika in first. Seems like Dvinio is in fifth. So yeah, SRK and Kuzi, if they finish first and second, and Dvinio finishes in fifth, that is the round win for Latvia. And the split times say that is going to happen if no one messes up, of course. See, Dvinio is fifth, and yes, that's another point for Latvia. 11 out of the 21 points. That's another fairly crash heavy round. I think Toika might have been the only one who made no mistakes, but didn't specifically see. So Latvia 4-0, match point for them. If they win this one, they win the entire game against Finland. SRK, Kuzi and Dvinio here, all at in the front right now. Toika in the only one who's able to contest them. Kuzi goes too wide, crashes. Wofeli had some sort of touch, meaning he's too slow. Vekissos now is in 4th. It seems like everyone who went for the gap actually got it. So now it's all on Toika to actually get 1st place and give Finland a chance to win. But he's very far behind SRK and Vinyo, so it's going to be tough. Don't think like even perfect driving here can save that lead. So if SRK and Vinyo here finish 1st and 2nd, that is the game. So it all depends on those. Do either of them make mistakes in this last jump? Doesn't seem like it, and that's a GG. Both of them getting their local record times improved. Yeah, GG's. Latvia wins. And not to take Latvia's win off the spotlight, we also have the Portugal versus Romania result. Portugal wins 3-0 on map 16, 5-1, on map 21, 5-0, and map 15, 5-0. All Portugal wins. So yeah, good job Latvia winning their 3rd match, and that might be them into the playoffs. I'd have to double check the rule book to figure that one out. Yeah, so quickly going to reread the rule book. So yeah, I guess I could actually switch to full screen, full cam. Trackmania, not Trackmania, news match results. Oh, we also have Brazil versus Lithuania. Lithuania wins 3-0, a really needed win for Lithuania. They win on map 18, 5-0, and map 21, 5-4, and map 11, 5-4. Oh my. That must have been tense. 2 matches with 5-4 results is... Ooh, that means the hardest racing very quickly. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this stage is played under fixed match Swiss system till either 3 wins or losses. So Latvia has their 3 wins, meaning they get into the playoffs. Playoffs? No. Group stage 4. So yeah. I want to quickly check Lithuania. Lithuania has a win, but previously they had 2 losses and a win. So Lithuania now needs to win their next match to stay in. Will they be able to do that? And Estonia lost against Netherlands. They previously had a win, loss, and a win, meaning they also need to win their next match. Worst case scenario, Estonia faces off against Lithuania, so only one of those 2 Baltic countries can actually stay in. Group stage playoffs. Guessing no, it's not immediately shown. So, what matches are we waiting for still? There are 3 more matches. So, Wales versus Indonesia, Austria versus India, and Italy versus Chile. Those are the matches we are waiting for until the next round 5. Although I'll quickly double check. Correcting. Oh, so if you make the playoffs, you don't have to play anymore. So actually, that's the Latvian games done today. But I also want to continue, so I will spectate Estonia or Lithuania. I'll flip a coin then onto which one. Or if it becomes really unfortunate, I'll spectate both of them as they're in the same match. We'll see. Or actually, no, they can't be in the same match because or can they? I haven't brushed upon the rules that much because Lithuania has a win in round 4 and Estonia has a loss, which if yesterday's results are yesterday's format is anything to go by, that means that Estonia can only play against other countries that lost. So yeah, guess I can also check are any countries now out. Malaysia lost, meaning Malaysia is out. Actually, wait, I'll open that in another tab. So Malaysia lost, meaning Malaysia is out. Romania lost, meaning Romania is out. Russia won, meaning Russia is still in. Indonesia still playing. Austria still playing. Brazil lost, meaning Brazil is out. India is still playing. Wales still playing. Portugal won, meaning they are still in. And the rest of the teams are also still in. So we already have some eliminations. Which ones were they again? So we have Malaysia, Brazil, Romania, those are all the countries that are out already, as they have reached 3 losses, which is very unfortunate. Trackmania Esports having 219 viewers now, pretty doing well. So yeah, still waiting for the match results for Austria versus India, Italy versus Chile, and Indonesia versus Wales. So yeah, probably some like looking at these, Wales versus Indonesia is on their map 4, which is 25, so that seems to might take a bit of long time. But yeah. So turn off the music and put on my own. Mm. Hey, match results. Woo, finally. Seems like there's also another one coming in soon. So we have Austria versus India. Result: Austria wins 3-1. On map 12, India wins 5-3. On map 20, Austria wins 5-3. On map 24, 5-0. And map 11, 5-0. All Australia wins. Austria wins. So we are still awaiting. Wrong thing. Okay. We are waiting 2 more matches. Wales versus Indonesia and Italy versus Chile. Wait, Austria versus India. If India has lost, that means India is out as well right now. And Austria has a loss, a win, a loss, a win. So it's actually unfortunate that now there are no more Latvia matches, as you know, all people who wanted to watch Latvia went to Trackmania Esports, as they of course should. Then yeah, I guess if Estonia isn't facing off against Latvia, if one of the teams is getting the main cast, I'll do the one that isn't getting that. No one's writing in the match results chat, so probably still not over. Italy versus Chile. I'll guess I can. Italy has a loss, win. Chile same. So one of them is going to be out. But if I recall, Chile has their win because they went against Spain too, or Germany, which were the teams that did not show up. So they just got an instant win. Yes, Chile got only their only win was against Spain too, which is the team that didn't one of the teams didn't show up. Although their first match was pretty close against Brazil 2-3, they lost. Italy lost against Spain, lost against Austria, but won against Ireland. So, oof. Oof. Interesting. Guess I don't really need the rulebook now because it's not much in anything of Latvia anymore. Match results? No. Like every time I see something, a new post in the seasonal series Discord server, I think, come on, please let it be match results. But it almost never is. I really like that Mada has come back to Trackmania earlier than he said he was going to. I really like him. Yeah, we're getting exhausted from Grand League. Not getting the result you want is pretty crushing. So still no results. Going to probably be a long time, especially if going to take a long time until someone writes. But actually now a player named Shadow is writing, which is from Italy. So the Italy versus Chile match has ended. We will have the results soon. Okay. Sorry, a moment. I have a phone call. I'll be back soon. Phone call sorted. Really, actually, that would be another thing, but a good reason for me to get another monitor, because then I could actually take phone calls. Yeah, Shadow slowly typing. I have in the chat of in the comment section of this song. Has my stream ended? No, something's what? Oh wait. Pause to music while okay, not good things happening elsewhere. As my Twitch crashed. Did my stream cut out? That might have just happened. Yes, it did. Okay, so that's not good. Settings. Theme. Disconnection protection. I have that on, but it might not have worked, unfortunately. So yeah. Apologies, everyone. My stream cut out for some reason. I think there's a issue with, my grandma has with internet. It might have just tried to do something on their own, completely screwing me over. Well, I don't know. Guess we can turn back the music. So wait, here. So also, last map for Wales versus Indonesia started 2 minutes ago, so still going to be 5 more. 5, 6, 7, probably even more minutes. So yeah, gonna be a while. In the meantime, let's just chill with some tunes. Boy, it's gonna be a long time. I guess like at least 5 more minutes. So strap yourselves in for a long time. Yeah, there's also a channel that actually now showcasing this match. Quick change of quality. So the match is now on 17. Guess I can tune it down a bit. So yeah, now it's map 17. Well, I can't actually see the scoreboard myself, so last I saw, Wales is on 1 point and Indonesia is on 0. Oh yeah, there are 2-2 and overall results. Let's see. I need to remember who's on which team. So, result is, Wales is on 2 points. But Indonesia now gets their first point, so yeah. Still going to be a while. Yes, I can instantly tell you what is the actual result after this. Oh, Rezer here is actually playing himself, so that makes sense. Yeah, I'm guessing no one else is from the no one else is casting. Actually, no, wait, it was Necroa. So there's that channel too you can watch. Though I do not know where to find it, unfortunately. At least it seemed like Necroa was in the leaderboard, in the player list, spectator. is that? Another win for Indonesia, so it's even longer now. 2-2. Finally, will Indonesia win this one? Previously, Indonesia won against the Germany one, which is the not turning up team. So, other than they didn't have any other wins other than that. And Indonesia wins. Nice. Finally, at least we know the result. Indonesia wins, meaning Wales is out. Then we can now start doing the next round. Let's see, what will he have? Will it be the unfortunate matchup of Estonia versus Lithuania, or will there be just a normal match, nothing like that? Need to figure out what song to put as my YouTube playlist thumbnail. Hydrogen from Hotline Miami is playing right now, so this is a good song for the start. For thumbnail, that is. Oh, let's put that there. And wait until we get the full match results. I think that's good thumbnail. Okay. So slowly waiting for the results to be announced. Maybe they've already updated with just the wins loss, but I think you need the specific match results as well. So now it's all going to be countries that have 2 wins and 2 losses. Wales versus Indonesia, a result coming in. A bit quieter that. Wales versus Indonesia. So Indonesia wins 3-2. On map 18, Indonesia wins 5-3. On map 16, 5-0. On map 14, Wales wins 5-3. On map 25, Wales wins 5-3. On map 17, Indonesia wins 5-3. So all of those matches took a long time because, you know, yeah, it's a lot of 5-3s. Just like a lot of rounds to do or to decide the winner there, but soon we're going to have the next final round 5 matchups posted. Will random.org put Lithuania versus Estonia? Let's see. Eagerly awaiting the next match. There are just some Russians in the hydrogen song comments. Sadly, I can only read what they're saying, can't understand it. Not this song. Not really that. Not that. Not that. Nope. Oh, I don't want Trackmania song. Now let's do this one. I like this one from yesterday. High energy. Both all Estonians and Lithuanians now just offering to PayPal so that they don't have to, unfortunately, play against each other. Let's see, matches round 5. Still to be determined, so not yet. Ding, 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 ding. Like, it would be very unfortunate for Lithuania to go against Latvia, but Also going to be a very entertaining match. Any updates? Nope. Not yet. Round 4. Playoff seeds are not yet updated. Or refreshing all the pages now to just see. Come on. Update. Any updates? Guess I can quickly. Either way, what happens? I guess I can quickly talk about the Estonian and the Lithuanian teams, discussing the players. That. So Estonia has Armo, Insider, Gritty, Tan, Zinc as their players, and if I recall, Zinc is pretty high up here. Oh, okay, Insider is 37th, and Zinc is somewhere also here. Yes, 53rd. So those two players are pretty good, with the rest probably being somewhere down here. Not too bad as well. Let's see if I can find any more Estonians. Yeah, was Rafa in the team? Don't think. Yeah, unless there's a different name. Yeah, not unfortunately the rest of the Estonians aren't top 200, but Insider and Zinc being pretty high up means their team is pretty strong. While Lithuania has Oris, Bits, Kaspa, Bevegas, and Vies. Bits being the best player in the Baltic region. He's won the Baltic Trackmania. He's the current title holder. And he is somewhere up here, if I recall. Not too far below, yeah, but Bits 63rd. But if I recall, none of the rest of the Lithuanians are at like top 500. So that's going to be a bit of a tough battle for Estonia if they have to face off against Lithuania. All around 4 times R. Yep. I'll be quickly back. Taking a small toilet break. back. A lot of hmms in the TSCC chat. There are a lot of people who are just like memeing their SRK mod checks and things like that. So I guess it's good for you if you aren't in that chat. So let's see. What is Scrappy doing after that? Oh, right, the big and Baltic charity event is right now, right? Bammy is doing khaki. I actually didn't check. Is Netherlands in? Netherlands wins. Previously. Yeah, yes, Netherlands is in. Yep, other than that, Turkey. Let's see, Turkey, win, loss, win for Turkey. On the next match, they won. So, yeah, Turkey is also in. Already. 8-5 still not announced. I think this is taking a long time. How long is this song? Only 5 minutes, so not bad. Fine feels like it is more for an epic moment, but you know, its matches are out, so it's Estonia versus Russia and Lithuania versus France. France won, yes. Woo. That's going to be tough. Kind of don't have high hopes for Lithuania, even though France 1 is not as strong as France 2, still not weak. Is that still matchups for round 5? Yeah. So I guess we now flip the coin to decide which match I'm going to watch, the Lithuanian or the Estonian one, or I don't know, anyone in chat want to watch either Estonian or Lithuanian match. Indonesia's matchup has still not been announced. Oh, there's still something to be determined, so yeah. Okay, Estonia versus Russia seems to be going to be the big match on the main channel, so I will watch Lithuania versus France too. Wait, server info? No. How did SRK put that? Or did he just delete it? To update that. Still some things are going to need sorting out, I guess. It seems like Czech Republic hasn't been added to the round 5. They have a win-loss win, but they don't appear in round 5. Okay, now it is how it has appeared. Matchups are still the same. So match schedule, no. Where the hell was that? Oh, in player info. Okay. Matchups for round 6. Round 5. This arcade just made a small mistake. Yeah, instantly corrected it. So we'll quickly check. Is it actually the England and Estonia versus? Can't see it apparently. I'll ask. I'm asking if Estonia versus Russia is main channel. Actually, I guess I can now announce the rest of the match. So, Italy versus Portugal, Czech Republic versus Finland, England 2 versus Indonesia, Lithuania versus France, Estonia versus Russia, Austria versus South Africa, and yeah, rest of the matches. Yeah. So that's the round 5. mod. I finally found them in 159th. So yeah, pretty far down. At least I found him. More than I can say for a bunch of players. Okay, France bans 18, which was, I think it's the sausage map, not certain. So there seem to be a lot of players here. Actually, no, they have a bunch of them left. What does Lithuania ban? And unlike previous maps where I basically knew what Latvia would pick and ban, this one I do not know that well. Lithuania banned 24. What does Lithuania pick? They pick, what a good choice. Monka, Guess I can rename TSCC LT versus FR1. So I need to hang. Oh, wrong bracket. There. Lithuania picks 22, and then France picks 17. So we have our maps sorted. Yeah, 22, 17, 16, 19, 20. All in the high numbers. So yeah. Guessing the Lithuanians already have their own cast, so I'm just gonna be a bit extra. Like the Vegas, I've actually played against him in a tournament, which is the Baltic Amateur Tournament. So yeah, it's weird seeing him there and now seeing him here. But they'll be fine. So starting with map 22, pretty much dirt map here. Not an easy map, as basically all Black Series maps are. Let's watch Bits. Basically the best player in the Baltic region, although with a crash like that, you would start doubting that. You know. Also, not just about Bits, of course. It's all about the entire team. They can pull through. Yeah, this section has a lot of dirt, a bit of reactor booster here and there. Yeah, it's an interesting one. Bits and Bevegas here fighting for, I don't know who can win and warm up. Oh, this is not the 2-minute warm up, not the usual 1 minute 2 warm ups. Yeah, well, Estonia is facing off against Russia. Russian team is pretty strong. I can quickly check what are their previous results. Russia won against Malaysia. Okay, that maybe wasn't too hard to do, but previously they lost against Finland, won against Chile, and lost against Turkey. So for Estonia, Russia might not be too hard to beat. But for Lithuania, France here, France won. France won against Malaysia. Okay, won against France and won against Wales, and then lost against Spain. So actually, France hasn't had two hard wins up until now. They lost to Turkey, so actually it's not too bad of a chance for France. And the time it took me to talk, actually the round has started. So we have few crashes here and there. Kaspa, kind of regular viewers, and bits here, and third and fourth for Lithuania. While Melio and Scooper being fairly up a fair bit ahead. Melio being the like 30th player in ranked in the world, so he's pretty good, all things considered. Was that Vegas? No, it's who crashed. Might have been. I have to now just like relearn everything, because all the time I spent looking at the Latvians, it's been hard. Yeah, and Estonia versus Russia is on the main channel, so if you want to watch that, be sure. Oh, Hergam pad disconnected, so we probably going to have a reset here. Yeah, sportsmanship is here, so yeah, no one wins that round because everyone DNFs. So yeah, now actual round. So far, all of them together. Aris, Bits, and Kaspa being from the Lithuanian team, all like Vegas and who else was it? Vegas and VS not playing that today, but maybe later. VS and Vegas are actually here, so they might just swap them out. But in the front here, Melio and Scooper again ahead, with Aris and Kaspa a bit behind, with and Hergam, I don't know, not too far behind the Estonians, but Estonians need to really push now to win this one. But then again, this is France's map pick, so it would make sense if France won all rounds. Well, won this map at least. And Lithuania will have other opportunities on their map to win. Yeah. Pretty much equal started for everyone. It's not too hard. Kaspa has a bit worse line there. Yeah. Melio and Scooter there behind. Bits Reese has a reset because he crashes the reactor booster thing. And Aris right now being the only one to able to contest the French players. Well, now Scooper and Hergam really zoom past. Although now Aris had a really good dirt turn here, and he actually overtakes Melio for once. Kaspa is not too far behind. Aris has a bad landing. Will this actually be a point for Lithuania? Unfortunately not. Bits would have had to finish second, which he can do with his bad crash at start. Yeah, well, Lithuania is not doing too bad. It seems like, yeah, Horus and Cos would say they PB'd. It goes to show, like, even if with a PB you get beaten, that just means the rest, the player who beat you is really good. But for now, no crashes. Pack is pretty much together. But again, Scooper and Melio being behind bits, touches the wall, gets acceleration penalty. Ospa and Norris now being the only ones who can, again, contest the French. But, you know, they are a bit behind. Norris trying to push. But now they would have to, like, get second and third for Lithuania to win this round. Oskel, hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Right now I'm casting the Lithuanian perspective in round 5 of Trackmania Seasonal Country Championship. I previously did the Latvian perspective, but Latvia has qualified for playoffs, so I don't have anything more from Latvia to cast, so I decided to cast Lithuania. As also Estonia is on the main channel, if you want to watch that. Talking about the match, seems like Hergam crashed Scooper, who seems to have had some sort of mistake, meaning Bits, Kasper and Oris are now all top 3, and this could be their first point on this map. They would really need it right now, because oh boy, it's going to be tough for them if they don't win. They need to win 5 rounds in a row right now to win this map. But then again, this map is France's pick, meaning that the French should be good on this. But hey, if Lithuania at least wins 1 round, good on them. But at this point, it's almost like the Lithuanian needs the French to crash to actually have a chance. We'll see, will that happen or not. Okay, so far no crashes from Lithuania. Except for Casa right now, who's a bit behind. Bits and Ars, as always, trying to push against the French, but it's hard. Ars actually does have an amazing speed and line, meaning he has first, and Bits is not too far from third. There's some lag there. I'm guessing we have Bits. So Aris, no, that's not nice to watch. Aris has to win. If Bits comes in third here, that's actually a win for Lithuania again. Another round. Will this actually be a comeback? And Moscow, thanks for the follow. Aris coming in first, Bits in third. Meaning, yeah, Lithuania is on 2 points now. 3 more rounds to go in a row. If they do that, that would absolutely, I would imagine that would crush the French team's morale. To lose when they're on 4 points and lose on their own map. Seems like Aris crashed. So it's not great, but Kaspa and Bits trying to push. Will they be able to overtake? Need to always remember to not actually watch Bits because he has some connection issues. And he's just rubber banding everywhere. But for now, Melio and Scooper are ahead of Bits and Kaspa unless they somehow... Okay, Scooper has a mistake on the last turn, meaning Kaspa gets second, Bits third. And actually, they win this round. Artis coming in the fifth there actually means Lithuania gets the round. Oh my god. Lithuania on 3 points already. Just 2 more rounds. It's almost not even unreasonable for Lithuania to do 2 more rounds in a row. But this is also, all of these rounds are almost only possible because of the French team's mistakes. And seems like Lithuania made some mistakes now. Yeah, Bits had a bit of a crash. Horus is just a bit behind. Scooper has touched the wall, is behind. Hergum is a bit slow, so he's also a bit behind both Lithuanians. So unfortunately, Bits isn't able to capitalize on Scooter's mistake, meaning that Kaspa and Artis either have to overtake Melio, or Bits has to somehow overtake one of Scooper or Hergum. But that doesn't seem to have happened, meaning that's GG's. A really close match, really close. Lithuania almost brought it back. That would have been a real interesting turn of events if Lithuania managed to bring it back. We're on to the next map, which is Lithuania's pick of 23. Previously, when I casted, Latvia was dominant on this map, so yeah. Oh no, it's not actually this map. It's okay. Well, anyways, Latvia was dominant on this map. I guess Lithuania isn't that good on this, so yeah. No way Lithuania actually picked this map. This is one of the hardest maps for the entire campaign. Let's watch sorry. Let's watch Bits, not bitch. I misspoke. Do this one. So there's a quick strat on this half pipe that, you know, it's also hard to land there, but you can hit that grass a bit, and then that's a faster half pipe jump. Then you have another wall right here, a high speed section here where you need to go through the poles. Here you need to either slow down or be very precise with and full speed. It just depends on each player's confidence in the turn. You have drift down there and another half pipe jump. Although this one's actually a bit harder because the lineup for it is a lot more tight. Yeah. There are a lot of mistakes you can make here. Real big. Yes, this map is from TMNF. It's a remake of the DO2, DO3. I can't remember, one of those two. So yeah, the opinion is divided on this map. Some people like it. It's a remake. It's nice. Some people don't like it. It's a remake. It's not nice. So yeah. the opinion definitely varies. So yeah, Bits is trying to do that grass hit bounce, but it's not the easiest thing to do. So yeah, second round starting, switching away from Bits as he's rubber banding. Yeah, the Sparta also has some very specific turns and things. Kaspa has... I thought he actually crashed, but he's just slowed down. Bits did crash. Seems like the French team is pretty good on this. Or is trying to get some points from the French. Has a better jump there. But Pergam is pretty far ahead. He has... Ours just messes up that drift. Meaning everyone can overtake him, and Kaspa just denying the French team the ace, but yeah, that's still a round loss for Lithuania. Lithuania team not doing well so far, but you know, you can always come back. You just need to be consistent, fast, and yeah, not crash. So far, no crashes, not even any like slowdowns. Bits in the front, it seemed like RS had a bit of a mistake. Yeah, costing him a bit of time. Bits is in front there, and Kaspa isn't too far from the rest, but it's not going to be easy. Bits has to win this one, and Kaspa has to overtake one of the French players. Also, RS also has to do that. And they actually do it. They win the round. With Bits coming in first, and Kaspa and RS in 4 and 5. Getting the 11 points needed for a round win. So, pretty nice, pretty nice. 1-1 so far. This map is Lithuania's pick, so they should be better on this. Aris actually just slowed down. He didn't actually make a mistake. Kaspa tries to go very tight when that turn messes up. Aris also just messed up the jump, meaning Bits is now the only Lithuanian in the lead. Although he is actually at the front. With Hergam and a Scooper behind him. Amelio crashes, and if Aris and Kaspa can overtake Melio, that would actually mean another round win, if of course Bits finishes first, which he does. Hergam finishes second, Aris in third, meaning Kaspa just has to finish to win the round, and he does in fourth, meaning another point for Lithuania. Really nice. Also, I guess like with my camera here, I am covering the timer and best splits and things like that, but I hope it's not too important. I'll have to also ask about that. See, no crashes so far, some slowdowns from Aris there. Melio being pretty far ahead. Kaspa, Aris and Bits also, all of them did the jumps, no problem, so no crashes here, meaning this is going to be a lot tighter round than previous ones. Kaspa there going for more speed, and he does get it, although he just isn't able to do the drift. Bits and Aris, he needs to like somehow overtake, but it's not enough. Bits just jumping there a bit too high, meaning he loses some positions. And that means the point goes to France. This is pretty close, Not like the last map where France got 4 points in a row and then Then Lithuania tried to come back, but so far pretty close for all. Bits crashes, makes a mistake there. Kaspa also has a mistake, meaning that unless Oris overtakes one of the French players, that means that's an ace round for France. Not good for Lithuania. Is their map. Oris jumping a bit too high, but has more speed, so actually does deny the ace for France, but is not able to deny the point. So yeah, cutting allowed. Yeah, anything is allowed. There weren't the cuts allowed, that I wouldn't play on these maps. So Lithuania now needs to step up their game to win this round. Kaspa has a crash there. Bit of a higher jump. It has more speed. Though Melio is still in front. Kaspa there behind. Oris in fourth. So yeah, Bits and Oris need to, like, Bits needs to overtake Melio and Oris needs to overtake Scooper for the round win. Oris does not get the drift, meaning Hergum can overtake him, and even Kaspa. Although Hergum needed to reset. Bits finishes first, Kaspa in fourth, and Oris in fifth, meaning they get the point. Nice. Hergum's mistake cost the French team this round. It's close, 3-3. Both teams pretty even on this map. But you'd expect for Lithuania to dominate. Otherwise, why pick this map? Kaspa has made a mistake there. R is going really wide. Not great, but managed to do that jump. Not too bad. Although Bits doesn't seem to have had a good jump, meaning he loses speed against Hergum. And Hergum and Scooper are up there in front. And if they keep that front lead, that means that's the round win for France. Triumph almost just needs to save it here. Do they? Yes, they do. That's the round win for France. So Bits also seems to have crashed there in the end. So Lithuania again in the position they need to win 2 rounds in a row to secure the point. Will they be able to do that? We'll see. Who was Kaspa? Kaspa messes up. It's all up to Bits and Oris to secure the point. Bits finishes first, Oris in fourth. No wait, he needs to finish third. So yeah, it doesn't seem like that is going to be happening. Although Bits is in the lead. If he gets a good jump here, he will keep it. And but unfortunately, Oris is not able to overtake Scooper, meaning that's another round for France. Meaning France is up 2-0 on the maps. It's absolutely not great for Lithuania. Yeah, GG's. So Lithuania now needs to win all 3 rounds in a row, and these maps are not easy. They're all either red or black series. Starting with the sausage map, number 18. Oh no, wait, 16. 18 is just automatic. So 16, what was that map? Kind of can't remember myself. Oh, is it the dirt? Is it the dirt map with the big jumps in the end? You don't like this map? I definitely agree, but it's not going to be the map we're going to be seeing. Next map is 16. If I am correct, then yeah, it's the dirt map with a big jump in the end. Yes, it is. At least for once I remembered the map. So, Bit's internet connection seems to have been come back, so he can. We can actually watch him now. This is for me personally. This map is pretty good, though I haven't played it in a while. So yeah, it has some tight dirt turns, high speed, and big jump, big 2 jumps in the end. So yeah. Oop, do not want to give a replay. So yeah. Oh, but Vegas is now switched, and RS and Cospa seem to. Oh, I guess maybe he's just warming up. Cospa still, yeah. Vase also, and all the Lithuanian team is just warming up, I guess. We'll see. Will there be any team change? With France, I haven't actually been paying attention, but I think it's all France has always had Melio, Hergum, and Scooper. So Nixaby hasn't switched out anyone so far. Still 30 seconds. Last turn is the worst. I definitely agree. It's not easy, especially as you need to keep a lot of speed for the end. But, you know, these players are, at least they should be better than that, so they could do that last turn consistently. So we're starting now. Even this start turn has a lot of variety, as there are gears to keep, grip to keep. So if you don't do that, you are lagging behind a bit. In time, Kaspa touches the wall, meaning he gets acceleration penalty. Bits there trying to push, although Melio and Scooper are pretty far ahead, with almost no chance for Lithuania to come back on this round. Yeah, Bits is even overtaken by Hergum, and that means an ace round for France to start. Ooh, tough times for Lithuania. Kind of feel like I'm a bit tired already to commentate because I'm also pretty hungry, so unfortunately I might be a bit more quiet than usual, but I'll try and commentate as much as possible. So Bits there fighting for first with Melio. Melio crashes, meaning Bits can soar into the lead. Bits almost crashes there himself. Horus here with battling with for third. Kaspa seems to have fallen behind with a turn. What's happening here? France is winning 2-0, so Lithuania now needs to win all 3 games in a row, which unfortunately they don't win this round, meaning that France gets 2 points on this. Russia, Estonia. Estonia, at least Estonia has a point under their belt, so that's nice to hear. But yeah, Lithuania is struggling. They aren't. They've almost been able to claw back one of the previous maps, but you know, the French just deny them the wins over and over again. So Bits there in the front now with Aris and Cosmo not too far behind. This might be the first win for Lithuania on this map. Pergam crashes the wall there, meaning yeah, it's probably going to be a Lithuanian win on this one. At least, yeah, getting at least their first point. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that Lithuania now needs to win all subsequent maps to just stay in and well make the playoffs is not great news for them. Yes, I can quickly check what countries did Lithuania lose against. Lithuania lost against South Africa and lost against Romania, so those might have been crucial maps. Lithuania lost their pick. Yes, they do. They picked 18, the map with the half pipes. That's a remake of TMS map, and yeah, they lost that one, unfortunately. And the French won their own map. Although on the French pick map, Lithuania almost did a massive comeback. They were 4-0 and ended on 5-3. Yeah, that's no win for France, putting them up on 3-1. Not great for Lithuania, not great. They need to win a lot now. Basically, they almost need to just win every round from now on all maps, which is a very hard task to do. But they might just be up for it. Bits there in the lead now, although Scooper crashes there, and Melio and Pergam not far behind. Kaspa there crashes, touched the wall, but doesn't seem like Scooper's able to catch up, meaning that finishing like this means Lithuania gets their point. Yes, they do. Bits is a sick driver, yeah. I talked previously that he is the winner of the Baltic Trackmania League, so technically he is the best player in the Baltic region. But also, like, it's hard to carry everything on your own. You also need your team to follow you up with good results. And like Artis and Kaspa here just don't seem to be able to always do that. Bits has a crash there, but so does Melio, meaning that Artis there is now in front. Now Artis has to like snag first place from Pergam and Scooper, although Pergam has a really good turn there. Melio also gets in second place, meaning yeah, that's the round for France. Putting up France to 4-2 and match point. So France wins one more round. They win the entire match against Lithuania, and Lithuania does not make the playoffs. Let's see. Pergam has a really interesting line at start, kind of getting more speed, but you know, it's not too big of a difference. So the players can still more or less equal here. Bits has a bit of a bad line on that third turn. Meaning Scooper and Melio are first and second here, but Aris is hot on their tail. And now Bits and Kaspar in 4th and 5th, meaning that if they finish like this, actually that's point for Lithuania. Yes, nice. Prolonging their match here at least a bit. Ooh, can't even wait. Wait, can I see who's the MVP here? Fortunately, I can't. I'm guessing it's one of the French players. So Kaspa has pretty good lines, so does Bits and Ars as well, but you know, the whole pack is now back together. Bits holding the lead there just slightly, and Ars always seems to have good speed after that turn and is able to catch up a bit. He messes up other turns though. So Bits here in front, Melio's unfortunately able to overtake him. Which, yeah, it's GG's. Or not. Or not. Bits snipes both Scooper and Melio just in the end to win this round and actually secure the crucial point. Oh my, meaning that now match point for both teams. Meaning if Lithuania wins this one, they are still in the race. Aris has touched the wall there, meaning he's probably not even able to catch up now. Bits there in front with Kaspa trying to catch up to the French players, but unless he does, if Estonia is out, yeah, unfortunate. And it seems like, yeah, that's also Lithuania out. GG's to both Estonia and Lithuania. You tried so hard and got so far. And I'll just stop singing now. GG's. So, fortunately, Lithuania is out. And I guess we can now see what are the overall results. Who makes it and who's out. So we know now that Lithuania and Estonia are both out. Seems like Italy and Indonesia are also out, meaning that England too and Portugal actually make it to the playoffs just in the nick of time. I guess I can announce the results. So Italy versus Portugal. Portugal wins 3-0 with on map 7 Portugal wins 5-1, on map 24 5-1, and map 23 5-0. On England 2 England 2 versus Indonesia. England 2 wins 3-0. On map 20 5-0, map 25 5-2, map 16 5-3. All England wins. And yep, just as we saw, France versus Lithuania, France wins 3-0. Although I'd say the France versus Lithuania team, excluding like rounds that had ended 3-2, this is the closest game there's ever been. Like 5-3, 5-3, 5-4. You can't ask for anything closer than that. Yeah. So what matches are we still waiting for? We are waiting for South Africa versus Austria and Czech Republic versus Finland. And then that's going to be the end for the group stage on TSCC. And also the end for my casting today. I'll definitely be back to cast the Latvian playoffs. Hopefully cross your. All right, in Latvian we say hold your thumbs, but in English you do cross your fingers. So just do both, and for extra luck for Latvia. Yeah. Tough time for Lithuania and Estonia. Guess now that that's over, I can switch back to my own music. And we can chill and relax while we wait for the results of the last two matches. Have the playoffs already been updated? Not yet. I'm guessing we're going to get the results and then going to have quick updates to see what are the teams that make the playoffs. Though I could do it myself, just looking at what teams win, which teams lose, but kind of too lazy to do that. I'll just wait for the results. Like, basically all Baltic teams had a bit of trouble. I guess, well, yeah, Latvia only lost once, so maybe not Latvia had troubles, but, you know, Estonia and Lithuania just... The last time I was like, Estonia won against India, they lost against Poland. That wasn't too big of a surprise, and won against Wales. So, and after that they lost against Netherlands, right? But like Lithuania losing against South Africa, losing against Romania, means that they really had struggled later. Those were, like, at least in my eyes, it would have said they would have won South Africa and Romania. But unfortunately, they just weren't able to. What am I going to do now? I'm going to finish up TMS, the Trackmania School Mixed, and then do Cup of the Day. And we also have it's a bit quieter. We have a result versus Estonia versus Russia. Russia wins 3-1 on map 12. They win 5-1 on map 20. Estonia wins 5-0. On map 10, Russia wins 5-3 and 24 5-1. Unfortunately. Though Estonia keeping up with the kind of Baltic tradition to be dominant on ice. Yeah, Czech Republic versus Finland, and Austria versus South Africa. Teams, I'd say, are pretty much equal there, both matches. Finland wasn't too weak against in their match against. Okay, we have our results. So yeah, Czech Republic and Finland were pretty even, as the result for that match is 3-2. Czech Republic wins. On map 17, Finland wins 5-2. On map 18, Czech Republic wins 5-0. On map 6, Czech Republic wins 5-1. On map 19, Finland wins 5-3. And map 21, Czech Republic wins 5-0. So Finland is out. And Czech Republic stays in. So last round we're waiting is Austria versus South Africa. One of those countries will stay in, make the playoffs, and one of them will not. So far, England 2, Russia, France, Portugal are the countries that made it in the round 5. Tough day today. Although Latvia did win their first match against Finland, so yeah, it's not too hard, I guess. So Austria versus South Africa, there is no cast for that match, so we're just going to have to wait for the result. In the meantime, I guess I'll still wait for the results before going to TMS. So, you know, if I started TMS now, I would probably just miss the result. Also, I have the Cup of the Day map to really improve. I like yesterday's Cup of the Day, I had an absolutely garbage qualifier. I can quick switch to full cam. Yeah, I had an absolutely garbage qualifier and also bad round itself. I think I went out like 20 of 30 of something by just making so many mistakes in a row. But I did afterwards. I improved so well. I was right after Cup of the Day. I was position 200th in the world. So if I would have gone that time, that would have been like what, division 4, which was pretty good for me. Or even better, as I had some runs that were like even half a second ahead. But as far as I know, this map has a cut, which, yep, unfortunate. That's the thing. So yeah, I'm not going to be doing the cut. I'll just do the normal way. I can close that. Trackmania Esports has ended. Yep. So, eagerly waiting the final results. So, what are your chat? What's your opinion on the event so far and my casting? I've been doing well. I took some. Yesterday I asked for feedback, and I did take some. I moved 2 things. I was told how to do better with choosing which player to watch, and also the camera placement, so you can actually see the results. Though there were no results there. I'll have to recheck because well, there's 2 different layouts for the, like, there was the normal rounds layout, but then there's also like the big layout for this tournament itself. And in that case, yeah, if I drop the camera down, then you can actually see more. But on the rest of the rounds, I don't think there was that layout, or at least nothing in that corner, so I could have actually stayed there. But that's just me thinking out loud for now. So actually, now that like the South Africa versus Austria match has to be lasting very long. There has to be a 2-2 result so far, because if Czech Republic versus Finland can finish a 3-2 result this quickly, then yeah, guessing like pretty equal results on the maps and whatnot. I'll skip this song. Not great for waiting song. Not that as well. That's just Trackmania song. This one's nice. Such an amazing beat here. I kind of feel like now I should have actually started the TMS before, because it's taking a while. Could have already had one map under my belt. Done. Bye Marcel. Hope it was an entertaining stream for you. I'll still be here for like 2 hours, so if you want to catch me a bit later, I wouldn't mind. Oh, so you will come back? Hey, nice. Yeah, roughly 2 hours, because like top of the day starts at 8 o'clock for me, and it roughly lasts 30 to 40 minutes. So yeah, you can come back and catch that. Although I don't have high hopes for Cup of the Day, because I am not great. I think my average division is like division 12, 13 probably. I have some like very low divisions, division 3, division 6, and I have some like pretty high divisions like division 20 and worse. So yeah. Oh god. The match is taking a long time. I can try and look at what teams did Austria lose against. They lost against England too. Not a weak team. They won against Italy, and they lost against Netherlands. Netherlands being one of the very strong teams. And then on round 4. Austria won against India, eliminating India. So yeah, that's they're still in the game. And then South Africa. Where are they? They won against Lithuania. They lost against England 1, and then they won against Romania. So they, at the end of the first day, they did have 2 wins, but weren't able to win the previous round against Belgium. Oh yeah, there's no chance they were going to beat Belgium. So yeah. Now they just have to beat Austria here. Yeah, I can see SRK there is in Baltic Discord Estonian channel, probably doing the results tallying now, basically being ready to instantly put it in and have everything sorted for next matches for the playoffs. So any updates to the seeding? No, and it's still like, yeah, we have the first few seeds for the playoffs because of the countries that won 3 games in a row on the first days, which were Germany 2, Spain, France 2, and Denmark, all being very strong teams. With like the exceptions being like I'd expected to for Belgium and Poland to also maybe win 3 games in a row, but yeah. And that's we have our seeds. This should be seed 1, seed 2, seed 3, seed 4. And we are still waiting for the rest. Although I'm not certain those are the correct seeds. But yeah. While we wait, I can just do some of my own things. Always now looking at the match results screen, just hoping, come on, someone start writing something. Not my one. Oh yeah, the Evo plugin. Oh right, that makes sense. Evo club thingy, like group, have their own they donated some servers to the tournament, and yeah, those are the servers that have the special layout. The rest didn't, so it's also there's just was the question, will all maps in the playoffs have that? We don't know. Hopefully, that was a good overlay, so I definitely would not mind to see that more. Bit of drum and bass here. Any so Trackmania, TMS Mixed, exclamation mark TMS. Waiting for TSCC Results. That's better title. I'll start playing the TMS Mixed. Plug in my controller. It's on, yep. And start, 'cause it's taking a long fucking time for some reason. I need to switch to here. I'll actually move myself back up into the corner because that's where I belong. I kind of feel like this is better. So yeah, we've done the first 6 maps. Why is it downloading data? No, I don't want to activate key. Oh, cancel. Guess there's a GPS on this map. For now, this camera, but if there's an ice part, I will. Alright, input display. Show. There we go. Oh, I need to also put up chat. Okay. Notification settings. But I'll turn on the notifications for the match results channel, and I'll know better when something has been just posted. Okay, a lot of crashes. Just oh my, you can't. There's no way to save that. You have to do it. That's a lot better, and I can not make the drift turn. Hey, wait. More drift. Oh my god, that's such a tight jump. Then you make it up here. A jump here. You would preferably have more speed. Then you finish. Not even off, not even a bronze medal now. Just goes to show how slow this is. That's a lot better. Already 19 seconds. Nice. That's a gold. Pretty good. I close that and look up the offer time. 25.5. That's not easy. Oh wait. Oh, we have our result. It just wasn't posted. Sorry about that. Sneezes. So we actually have so improve switching to screen. Yeah. Updating this, we have the playoff bracket. So it's Germany 2 versus Austria, Turkey versus Belgium. I guess I actually should commentate on each of the matches a bit. So I think Germany 2 versus Austria. Germany 2 is going to completely dominate, and Austria is going to go into the losers bracket. Turkey versus Belgium. I think Belgium will win, but Turkey might put up a bit of a fight at least. So yeah, Spain versus England 2. I put my money on Spain, but England 2 is not too bad. Spain was one of the countries that won 3 rounds in a row and instantly made the playoffs, so yeah. Latvia versus Russia. I'd say Latvia would win this one because Russia did have to play all 5 rounds to actually make it to the playoffs. So yeah. France 2 versus Czech Republic. France 2 wins. That's the best team there basically is. Netherlands versus England. Now that's a lot closer match because I'd say Netherlands has the best player among the both teams, but I'm kind of inclined to say that England's team's average is a bit higher. Denmark versus France. I'd say Denmark, because Denmark did win 3 rounds in a row. France isn't too weak as well. And Poland versus Portugal, I'd say Poland, although Portugal was not too weak as well. So yeah, those are the results. No, transition to game. I guess I need to take off that waiting for TSCC results. And yeah, on to now continue with TMS. They'll have 2 more maps after this. I will try and keep the 10 minutes per map. But yeah, I'll give like 5 more minutes on this one. It's going to be shorter, but I don't know. I don't feel like I can get the time needed on this. Like 1 more second, I do not see where you saved that. Needs it. This is a very weird song, but I really like it. I'll restart it actually. It gets me very pumped up. Anyone else remember Megas XLR? I kind of honestly don't myself, but I have watched it as a very young kid. Nice. I love that nice. It's so perfect. The perfect nice. So focusing on the map. Can't seem to do that turn well, but this one, nah. Need more speed. Need to keep the speed there because you need it for the jump. I was going to add the instrumental version of this song, but it just didn't feel the same without the lyrics. There's a lot of guitar solo here. That's a lot better turn, although I messed up the jump. This is that. Such a long guitar solo. Song is more like more guitar solo than actual singing. And don't make it. It's a release. I can probably get my time down to like 26.2. A very good line, but better than that is not something I see myself actually being able to do. Here in your giant robot car. Kicks the giant robot. This is a very, like, the entire cartoon and song as well, just it screens very early, very much early 2000s. And we have the song, I think we did, so I need to reset the playlist just in case. It's a loop. Yeah. Also, I did look into like YouTube Music to play my playlist. I don't. What? The YouTube Music app does not have all the songs that are in my playlist. So as like, I don't know, like 50 of them are not there. What? Why? I would have thought it's just YouTube songs, the same YouTube songs, just without the video. So why not advertise them? Why not have them there? Or is it that they can't for some reason? Okay, faster. Okay, 26.2 is not too bad. Also, the 10 minutes are more or less up. Lowered that down to 7%. Oh yeah, match results is also in that. Hey, Casa, hello. Glad you made it. We actually about to announce the final results in TSCC. Austria versus South Africa. Austria wins 3-2, meaning South Africa is eliminated. Austria wins on map 11 5-4. On map 18, South Africa wins 5-3. On map 13, South Africa wins 5-1. On map 22, Austria wins 5-4, and map 23, Austria wins 5-2. So, holy crap, was that a close game. But yeah, other than that, we have, yeah, well, I already showed the playoff bracket. Latvia will have to face Russia again. I say again. Not again in terms of Trackmania, but other things. Yeah, Casa, how are you? Yesterday I reached 50 followers, so I can now give out VIPs, and I kind of want to give you one. Feel like you really deserve it. I think you are my most consistent viewer. You tune in most often. Yeah, yesterday. Only reason why I got is because I guess because I casted the Latvia perspective, and a lot of people watched it. What? Wait, what? Oh, okay. No, I'm being dumb. You don't do that, Dirt. That's misleading. You do that. Why have that dirt part there? Although, like, even if I like give you Casa VIP, there's honestly no point to it, because VIPs don't have anything like for VIPs, or even subscribers don't have any emotes. So yeah. I guess like could commission emotes from Shengar, who does them like for free if you redeem enough channel points, and I have a lot of channel points on Shengar's channel, So I might do that. Okay, so you want to go on that bit of black thingy there, as you can keep the full grip that way. Although I did not do that, but it's fine. But I'll just do it now. Slash VIP. There we go. There you go, Casa. You are now a VIP. I will try to like refrain from VIPing everyone, because at that point, if everyone is VIP, no one is VIP. I just feel like you are important enough, Casa, that I feel justified to VIP you. Nah, I don't know. I rather should just do a normal turn. Oh, 1.4 seconds. Damn, that's a lot. Okay. Gold. Not too bad. With offer time being 24.8, so another tough one. 5 more minutes on this map. Then I'll go to Cup of the Day. Well, 5 more minutes on this map and then the last map, because this is only 8 and I think there are 9. Yes, there are. At least 9. So hard. I'm guessing that's like what the record strat does. It's just they get the full grip all the way from that small ledge. Yeah, I'm too fast. But that would probably save you like at least half a second from doing it just all grass. Although, yeah, didn't turn enough there, but still good time to gain here. Yeah, not bad. Another improvement. Yeah, I feel like if I can get everything. What was the offer time again? 24 or 25? 24.8. I feel like I could get 25.4 if I do everything as well as I think I can. Then in that case, where the hell do you get 1 more second, like from offer? Not offer, world record. Guessing there might be some strat there by going the on the dirt part. Slower again. Oh yes, Revolt. Soundtrack, my childhood game. Okay, 25.6, not too bad. A few more attempts. And on to what I think is going to be the last map in TMS Mixed. I missed that. hard. So now, if I go over viewers, I can actually see VIPs, Casa Live. Nice, so you're actually separate from the rest of the viewers, obviously, as you're a VIP. Also saw Zulus is now playing Trackmania. I'm guessing he's going to do Cup of the Day. I know there's still more to gain at start there, but this is going to be my last attempt. Yeah, okay. I didn't get a bad time, although still far from offer. Drive alone, yeah, this is the last map. I think there's ice here, so okay, bobsleigh, so again switch to this camera. Whoops, that's interesting. So reactor booster. What then? I feel like there's something else here. Oh yeah. Okay, wait. This map is definitely something I need to look from up ahead. That's, yeah, there's no question about that. Ah, wait, so yeah, okay, so that's that. Hey, that. So wait, what am I missing? So you do the wall right here, so you either like drift here to get the booster, or you'd actually take the engine off. I do not know. It's such a long wall ride to do with engine off. That's hard. Then engine on here, and yep. Wrong camera. Well, yeah, boosters, if you're very slow or you reset there, but it might also just be how like something like World Record does this map. Where it actually takes the reactor booster. Not the reactor, just a normal turbo booster. But yeah, hard map themes. Want to like do this Sparks move. Just not hit the wall. I always feel like I would have more grip on grass than I actually do, so in that way I often mess up now. Okay, wait, I'll reset here. Now this is a lot harder to do on this camera. Okay, wait. A wall rides I would prefer either cam 2 or cam 3, but in this case it's not even forced, so yeah, not great. I'll see what I can do on this map. I can get gold, not too hard, but offer medal feels a bit too far-fetched. Nah, but I can reset. The hell did I do that? Felt like I was just holding steering, but apparently not. Happy, feeling glad I got sunshine. This is an electro swing, a remix of Gorillaz Clint Eastwood. There are a lot of remixes on this playlist. Good, have a nice dinner, Casa. Oh yeah. Oh, I'll still finish this. Oh, you somehow make it back to Cup of the Day. Watch me play that, at least. Okay, bronze. Only will. Okay, cool. Got sunshine in a bag. Got sunshine in a bag. Okay, well, crashed in the end, but still gold. Wow. So there's still a lot of room for improvement, seems. Okay, you want to turn sharper there. Nah, but that's bad bobsleigh. I feel like there's still a lot more speed to gain here. Yep. Still time to gain here by not crashing. And a whole second off. Okay. This time I'm already happy with, but 25.6. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'll leave this as it is. It does not show me the... Yeah, Latvia won. Fairly ahead of everyone else. Zulus, Zulus is always there to be a thorn in my side and try and beat my times. Oh my god. This is a loud crack. Oof. SRK on Twitter with a based opinion. Ouch. Well, oh my god. Well, whatever. I'm not about that. So yeah, there's a cut on this map that I'm not going to do. All I want to do on this map is do normal route good. And also I need to remember I'm switching to keyboard because I'm better on this map with keyboard. For the most part, at least. Oh, another turbo song. In time, I will remember all of these songs. So, yeah. Some of these turbo songs are kind of weird because I feel like they're more made with the dynamic soundtrack in mind, or with just, you know, gameplay. Like they're not kind of also not even meant to be played on their own. Who knows at this point. Oh my god, I had so much speed after that. Just did a bad fucking jump. Pretty confident I actually made that. But, you know, all that confidence went out the window the moment I hit it. Hit the wall there. Still more room to improve here, as there are. I think PB still has one mistake. I hate how laggy this map is because it's so just full of random things, just like scenery. Hey, I'm doing this start really well now. That's a bit worse, but fine. Okay, do a bit higher jump. Okay, did that first try. And okay, only slight improvement. How? I seriously not mess up on my PB run previously. I think I did, but well, I guess the end there was not good because I didn't get a smooth landing on the sausage. Actually, wait, oh, back. No, finish for GPS, I want to see. Mimic. Ephemeral. My English teacher explained to me what the word ephemeral means when I asked, because there's a lyric in Gorilla's song, Ephemeral Style. What the hell it meant, I can't remember. Everlasting or something like that. There's still time here to gain. I'm pretty slow on this grass and ice part. Yeah, he has like 290 speed and makes it. So yeah, and I mess up that jump. And I'm not even going to bother with the cut, because cutters are suckers. Cut the track, get in the back. Go to the back, I don't know. Not great at comebacks or insults, as you can maybe tell. What even song is this? Oh, it's BitClick. BitClick. I just went through his songs, so I knew I liked like a bunch of them, but so yeah, like I basically like all of his music and just went through songs that I like. Didn't even hear much of them before putting him in the playlist. Okay, gaining a bit. Can I not get acceleration penalty of that? Oh my god, I lose so much time in the end with the bad jump. Hey, top. Well, not top, sub 50. That's what I kind of wanted to get, and that's what I just got. So nice. But I can still improve. There's still so much I can do. Yeah, you saw it's like 0.3, 0.5 almost behind PB after ice part. Because I had a bad ice slide. So wait, I want to check the Latvia times. Yeah, seems like maybe with the exception of Reynards there, everyone else cuts. Or maybe just... Yeah, I feel like that's the case. I don't know. Maybe SRK is the only one who cuts. Not certain though. Nope, yep. Back to world leaderboards. At least I am actually a top 1000 as well, so that's nice. I kind of saw what the cut is, but like roughly where you go, but I don't care. Cuts are just so boring. Try to push it. Hard to do that grass part without jumping and fast. Wait to the side. Didn't drift enough. So 23 minutes left. I should rename my stream to, you know, cup of the day. Cup of the day. So actually tomorrow I'll do TMS trial and cup of the day, and yeah, tomorrow is going to be the end of TMS for me, unless AQLX updates the moving blocks campaign, which, well, he is working on. At least that's what SRK told me, but don't know how long it will take him. Barely made that turn. Did that. Fuck. Been round and round, lost and live in the right. Like, I sometimes get amazing starts, and I just don't know what I do to get them. Okay, round. It would be very weird if but it's completely possible that, like, the songs themselves are DMCA free, but if I sing them, not anymore. So, you know, need to have either very bad singing or no singing. There's also like some sort of jump there that like saves me 0.4. Hell's this song? Whatever. Most of these songs I just like, I heard a bit of them and I felt like, oh, not too bad of a beat. And yeah, added them. About that was 0.25 faster, but not enough. Like a lot is in this drift. Bit too much, almost. I didn't have a smooth landing. Fell off. This map is frustrating. God damn it. That might just the last, not last, rear wheel went over the side. Just barely, and oh, that was out. Fuck. 0.1 start faster. That's really good. Yeah. Oh, right. Because people are cutting, that's why I'm losing so much time. Yeah, I can't. Actually, there's basically no point in actually looking at the splits. Well, except for like start here. Well, splits against other players. My own splits are fine. They're pure, not tainted by any cuts. Also, I always wonder, like, whenever there's a cut on the map, if it's unintentional, of course, did the mapper not see it? Or, like, did no one else see it before it got approved for Cup of the Day? How else does a map with a big cut make it in? Or is it that people just do not care about cuts? There's a cut? Fine, add it. That's them, of course. This is a weird song. Still the same song. This song like might be one of the songs I will remove from the playlist whenever it becomes a bit bigger. So I'm thinking, actually I had a very good time, but people still have. I'm still like pretty not high in the server, and I realized, yep, because people are cutting. Nice turn. I had more speed after that ice slide. I still did not make that jump. It's been fucking insane. Okay, that jump would be I would actually not mind that jump if there was just like a very small like ramp, so you just know the angle you're supposed to go at. Right now there are various angles you can attack that jump from, and well, most of them will miss if you have low speed. Like now I'm jumping up there and I make it, but even though I was slower. Wow. I lost it in the ice slide. I had very low speed there. Like the problem with that jump is also that to be perfect there, you want to just barely make it. You want to minimize airtime. So it's just hard to do that. Mega cut map, yeah. I know there is a cut. As always, I just do not care about any cut on any map. I just play again. So yeah, hi Zulus. We were here before, so yeah. But also, I can't actually scroll back because my stream disconnected at some point, and you know. New principle, not hunting cut maps. Yeah, that's actually a very good principle. It's just that I like this map as it is without the cut, so I want to just improve my own time. Like, I don't even like continue hunting these maps after Cup of the Day. Well, Track of the Day ends. So yeah. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, I don't know what the cut is exactly, but it just doesn't matter to me. It can be whatever. It's just I'm not going to do it. No matter what the cut is, I'm not doing it. This is a good start, although lower speed. Yes, I did see dips did absolutely demolish both of us. So basically I gave up on TMS ice. I'm not going to try and hunt it anymore. You win. Congratulations. At least between us you win. And on the whole leaderboard, yeah, nowhere close. Nowhere close to Dips, nowhere close to Kuzi. I can be this much slower because... or not. Yeah, sure, hunt them. I don't mind. Ice is not my favorite track style, so like what I played it was just to like kind of more solidify my experience. And I did also want to beat you, but I'm admitting the defeat with absolutely no like regrets in that way. Yeah, but definitely did. For that, I would have like settled for some bad times and just like bad times that are just still offer medals or even gold medals on some maps. But yeah, you making me want to improve my times to beat you. And I actually got some more offer medals than I previously had. Just thanks, nice. Oh, this is one of my own songs. Say own. Songs that aren't from any other playlist. Well, that's bad. Feel like I need to put a bit higher. Otherwise it's a bit quiet. It's weird that there are some like underground music tracks. I guess the ones that I actually have are fairly popular for being underground songs. Didn't get this angle at the start and messed up everything else. Like if I have to like finish with a sub 50 time, I'm pretty happy. Was it all of, like, am I behind PV just because I did a small break tap at the start? That's completely possible. too high jump. 5 minutes until cup of the day. All of these tech drifts are killing me. Well, I say all of these, there's like one here. And are there any other ones? No, this one tech drift is killing me, I guess, in that case. There's only one. I can't finish in time. Oh, feels good to stretch. Though I'm very hungry. But at this point it's a bit too late to go and eat, so I'll stick around until cup of the day ends. Maybe I get knocked out very quickly. Who knows? Fairly long song, 6 minutes. Good luck. Thanks. Good luck to you too, if you're playing. Might just be another map you just so you might instantly nope out of. Depends. Oh, there's still a bit more time to maybe set a good time. Don't think I can even I can improve myself, but I can't beat anyone else in Latvia. I can't. Unless like there's some way to go so much faster to save so much time. This is a really good start. Oh my god, it's so good. Need the cut to beat? Yeah, okay. Well, I won't. I refuse to cut. So far ahead. Oh my god. It's like probably a second almost ahead, half a second. Then I just threw it in the ice slide. That just means that there's still a lot for me to learn. Oh, nice. That's more like just going to happen with experience instead of like TMS or something. Like, see, that's so much better. Let's just make sure I make that jump. And I don't make the finish. Cool. This is either my last attempt or I won't be able to finish this. Let's see. Oh, I messed it up. Yesterday had, well, today, this map, yes, it has a cut. A pretty big one. But I don't know what it is and I don't care. I'm just, yeah. Oh, today. Good luck. Good luck, Zulus. Casa, if you're playing, good luck. See what do you have? Will it be an ice? It's ice. It is ice. That's at least what people in chat tell me. I need to turn down the music a bit. There we go. Is it ice? It's ice. Ice, ice, Bobby. So, we are expecting Kuzi to be here to destroy. Oh, yeah. I don't want the cutscene. I'll play with controller, because I think now I'm... Okay, wait, turn around. Okay, that's just for GPS. Thought that was actually normal way. Okay. So it's a ski resort. Cold Warmth is called. It seems like it's a like mountainous region ski resort thing. Okay, dirt, ice interaction there. Oh, very short map, very short. So at least in that case, there's no cut here. So it's all about driving fast. Okay, being very slow here, but it's fine. Just want to get a time and then improve. Too bad. I messed that up. Saved that. But there's still some more water bounces there. Damn, a lot of people have very good times. This might be a low division ice map, which will be fun. Why the hell did it say plus if I was ahead? What? It's bugged. Well, if not, then there's something wrong. I don't know what. That was weird. Hey, at least I got silver. Ah, Mother is playing Cup of the Day, so he's also a very good ice player, so nice to see him back here. Shit. Full second off there. Even that's better. I slid out. But this is a very nice map. Very simple ice map, and at least in visuals, it's pretty good. It's in my eyes. Okay, at least a gold, but the fact that I got gold and I'm still 900th goes to show how many more people are better on ice. Hey, nice. We're gold buddies. Today I lose a lot of time here on this dirt part. And I didn't make that. Almost do not remember what to do on dirt parts. Well, nice. Transition to dirt. Two. I should not have pressed brake. Okay. Let's somehow do this part faster now. Nah. Why did I slide out? I don't know. I do release there, but come on, I should not be sliding out. Okay, that end was so much faster. Now decent position. Honestly, at this point, I'm roughly where I expected myself to be on an ice map. Well, after TMS ice. Before this, I would have been so much further back. I can't remember what the hell did you do to get the bug slide dish on dirt after ice. Oh, it's bug slide, not ice slide. The thing is, I'm always thinking it's ice slide, not bugs. Like it's ice slide turning, not bug slide turning on the dirt. So I'm like counter steering. Although I really shouldn't. Like that. I messed up the end. Although that was very good. Hey, Kuzi is 10th. Nice. Nice job. Turns too early, a bit too early. Yes, lid out. Three minutes left to get a good time. You are 863. Oh, we are pretty close now. If I do not improve and neither do you, then we might actually be same division. I messed up the end. That dirt part is so fucking hard. I'm really angry on this map. I can't do it. Can't do all the tricks that I want to. Okay, did that. Okay, that's a fairly good improvement. Water fox, yeah. The water is really annoying. Seems like it might have actually been this like song that really motivated me. A minute left, so like 2 full runs. Without. I can only do one more. Hey, Bosbez is on this server. He's one of the players from the England team. I'm 6th. Okay, final reset. I'm 6th on this server. I'm really good. Like, not bad in the world at all. 611th. Probably going to drop down a few more. Yeah, well. I don't know about consistency. That's going to be really hard, but other than that, not bad, not bad. Yeah, water, like, I don't know. I don't know how you sometimes get very good water bounces and sometimes not. 1062 is not bad, still. It's not bad. At least you will drive. That's not bad. Good luck, everyone. Also, I realized I'm gripping my controller so hard. It's hurting my hand. Okay, ice sliding there is going to probably be common occurrence for me. Also there. How can you mess up the water? Not mess up, there's a fast way to do the water and a slow way, so messing up means you don't do the fast way. And the fast way is so fast. Like, if you do it slow, you basically sink, and then you have to slowly drive while wiggle a bit. Oh, right, you on water, you mean just go back and forth? Yeah, let's join. Which match is it? It should be 9 or 10, which pretty good for me, especially on ice. Number 10. Ice is not my like strong suit, so getting server in Division 10 is not bad. What, you PV in the end? What do you mean? Oh, we get same division? Where are you? Hey, Casa. Hey! Nice to see you. I did not PB in the end, but there's something else that you mean by that. No, I PB'd like a few minutes ago already. Yeah, you did, kind of. Yeah, I guess actually the end there, the exact water end is where you can lose a lot. Not a bad time there. Yeah, well, that's also, like, that's definitely messing up the end. 30 seconds left till we start. And good luck to everyone. Especially Casa to you, as we're on in the same division. Oh, that's so fast. Oh, that's PB, but it's what is it? Atan is here. Is one of the players for the Estonian team in the country championship. Good luck. Good luck. This point, it's, well, first round is no eliminations, which, you know, don't matter that much, but the subsequent rounds, it's all about just staying in. Well, I'm first. Oh, not for long, because bad water part. But up until then, pretty good. It's like 20th and second checkpoint. And then I had an amazing the ice slide here and then the dirt part. I think that dirt part was absolutely perfect. Yeah, I see you are like, you know, what is it? Sixth in this in the first round. Not bad, not bad. Never actually played against you, Casa, so we'll see who's the winner here. Also, prediction, there are going to be more than 4 eliminations first round. Says you're Latvian? Well, yeah. Like, I've seen you on the Latvian leaderboards for TMS maps as well, so kind of honestly assumed you were Latvian. I'm guessing you're not? Can't remember. Have you already told me where are you from? Okay, so I now realize there is like the small turning. You can water jumps are faster if you do small turn. I always thought that it doesn't matter how much you turn, you'll sideways jump all the time, all the same. Oh no, Casa! Oh, ouch! But holy shit! Only 10 seconds and you're out. It's you can't make mistakes. Oh my god. Yeah, sorry, Casa. You can spectate me. I guess maybe just everyone had a good first round. And the mess ups are going to be here further. Slightly clipped the checkpoint, but I'm fine. As I should be. Oh. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the DNF, not reset. Fucking. Well, Casa, we both had very bad games here. Oh no. It's so... How the fuck did I mess up the end there? Yeah, very quick and fun cup of the day for us. So let's see how far Kuzi is ahead of us. Only 1.8 seconds. Asa has a better time than me, Dudwinho here. So, yeah. Well, that was very anticlimactic. Oh well. Actually, Casa, then please tell me, where are you from if you're not from Latvia? Norway. Oh, right. Right. Like, now I remember. Yeah, you're from Norway. I've heard that. So I'm guessing it's just a glitch on my end that you're Latvian. But yeah, that's probably good. Yeah, I'm very hungry. I think I streamed for long enough. I'll tomorrow. You had said that I just forgot. Sorry. Now I'll think I'll remember now. I'll quickly check if this is updated. No, it isn't. So right now, there's only one more thing left on TMS is TMS Trial, which is some sort of RPG map type. You changed to Latvia. Okay. So yeah, TMS Road done, TMS Bobsleigh done, Dirt, Ice, that's the same curved. Platform tricks. Tricks I haven't done, but this one because it's impossible. Well, it's very hard. But unless you know it, then it's very hard. Grass, special blocks, how to drift, yeah. Water, yep. Precision, yep. Moving blocks. Well, AQLXs will update it, so I'll come back to that. So, TMS Trial is left. Only 5 maps on this campaign. So tomorrow we're finishing TMS. It will have taken me like 2 weeks to do everything. But yeah, finishing TMS with TMS Trial, doing Cup of the Day, and that's it. Then after that, I might do some full speed training. I'll find some maps of that, or I might start Icy Summer or all the previous campaigns. I have a lot to do. So yeah. Like I also kind of for now want to take a smaller break after casting TSCC and my yesterday's 9-hour stream. I want to have a bit of a break, but I'll still play. I'll play and stream every day because there are only 2 more weeks until my university semester starts, and after that there's not going to be a whole lot of content from me. So yeah, let's end with some normal song. No, that's not normal. That's not. Nope. Nope. Damn. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. Fortunately not. Okay. Yeah, bye. Bye, Casa. See you tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Zilus, good luck with your goals in Ice TMS. Hope you beat Dips. Yeah, bye, everyone. See you tomorrow.